So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, very effective play in possession. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Gnabry! Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat...
It's an opportunity! And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. A very timely interception. A good vision there. Harry Kane, and he's made headway. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Mo Salah. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Olise. Oh, that one has promise. Szoboszlai. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gnabry, and a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Liverpool have given it away. And there to intervene. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very
there's
keen
a chance here.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Liverpool have given it away. And he's through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And a timely intervention. Serge Gnabry. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. McAllister. Excellent vision. Could be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Kimmich. On to Olise. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Maybe dangerous here. And giving the ball away. And teammates around him. Let's fly here! Oh, really close, just over the top. Able to skip past his man. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kane. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's on the run. Can he? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good strike! Serge Gnabry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kane. Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Olise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's there for him. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Oh, big moment! And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kane. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Michael Olise. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Is this the moment? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Given away by Bayern Munich. That's a superb challenge. Good-looking pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Serge Gnabry. And possibilities here. Dembele. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Real chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, splendid skill. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they do something with this ball in? And a time for calm on the ball. João Neves. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Oh, read it really well. Just straying offside. And so the half-time whistle. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Harry Kane. An effective challenge. And threading it through. And the ruling is offside here. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, monster intervention!
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Super pass. In behind for him to chase. Bad pass. And the through ball. Monster piece of defending. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Waited well. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovely weight. Could be a chance. Tenacious challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Diaz. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Take it away. Will it happen for them? Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Threading it. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Could be troublesome. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Ramos. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Harry Kane. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle then, and some... Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rafinha. Oh, good play this. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. And fed forwards. And beyond the last defender, offside. And just like that, broken up. Untidy phase of play. De Jong. Ferran Torres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Jong. Dembele. And the ball back with Barcelona here. PSG looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Can he put them in front? But into the keeper's gloves. Trying to connect. Lewandowski. Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity it is. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Nice looking pass. Smart defending. That's a good looking pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
It's a neat move. Rafinha. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, this looks useful. Dembele. What can he create? Oh, a fine block. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. A very timely interception. Oh, good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball for... Oh, that is a superb save. It's a weighted pass. And it's opening up. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
What a brilliant pass. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the keeper grabs it. Frankie de Jong. And now the visionary Lewandowski, opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. And taking it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Quick counter could be on. This could level it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dembele. Dembele. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Really nice ball. And he's in an offside position. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the through ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Just 10 minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. Torres takes the shot. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Inching ever closer to victory. Ramos. Now, options are plenty. And a goal kick forthcoming. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. So, full time it is. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Chouameni plays. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lewandowski. Good tackle, taken away. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Vinicius Junior. No let-up here. Oh, this is looking promising. And intercepted it. Must be. Splendid block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Given away by Real Madrid. Bellingham. Interesting pass. The danger not over. A good and fair challenge. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Barcelona ceding possession. And Bellingham. And he struck the post. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, he's won the ball. Now opening things up. Fully committed. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Plenty of options. Nice looking move, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the first half is in the history book. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Well, no way through.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jude Bellingham. Teammates available. And he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! That's a good ball. And he's broken free. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well anticipated. That's a good-looking ball. Can he keep his composure? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Torres. Now with De Jong. And it's opening up. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Rodrigo. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Good-looking pass. And it could be Lewandowski. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Top-class defending. Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. A very timely interception. Could be a chance to break. Can he play it in? Chance here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Opportunity here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And a bit short with the clearance. Decent idea. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Vinicius Junior. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And offside, unfortunately. And there is the today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout.
It's an opportunity. Could be dangerous. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Real using width to good effect. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or...
Opportunity! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Rodrigo. Nice looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So, a Real Madrid corner. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Grafenberg. Textbook defending inside the box. Hugo Ekitike. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Real in a good position out wide. Nicely regaining possession. And Bellingham. Szoboszlai. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the header just wide of the mark. Fran Garcia. Alexis McAllister. And he read it well, intercepting it. Vinicius Junior. Skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Effective challenge. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. Fran Garcia. Crossing opportunity. And Bellingham. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Ryan Grafenberg. Hugo Ekitike. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And good safe hands on display. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And taken away from Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Plenty of support here. Oh, to take the lead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Tchouaméni. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be a chance to break. Could be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Salah! Oh, reacted so quickly. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end? Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Chance here. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Interception to snuff out the danger. Terrific piece of anticipation. It's a neat move. Now with Gravenberg. An alert piece of defending. Danger building. Opportunity. Really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Seemingly no one can stop him. And still pressing. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there is the full-time. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Alexis McAllister. It's there for him. Splendid block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Olise. Oh, that's great defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Takes the shot. So near, but wide. Michael Olise. And teammates around him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, managing to beat him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Oh, great vision. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And nicely struck. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Szoboszlai. Strong but fair tackle.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Gives it a go. Oh, great save. Corner kick played in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. A very good tackle. Trying to open them up. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And quick thinking defensively. This could level it. Really sound defending. Well, they can keep possession now. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Must take the lead here. And foiled by Van Dijk. No more time left. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So Bosloy. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, they've lost the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Harry Kane! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ekitike. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be troublesome. Decent idea. And he's in an offside position. This is looking threatening. But timely defending when it mattered. And roaming free here. McAllister. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Beck on the ball. McAllister. No, high quality defending. Outdoing his opponent. Could go ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. An alert piece of defending. McAllister. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And collected with considerable ease. So Bosloy trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Michael Olise. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? And a very good challenge. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. Kane. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, successfully cut out. Incisive ball. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Luis Diaz. High quality defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Carl. And Diaz has it. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Really clever pressing. And the Parisians have lost possession. Michael Olise. Chance here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the right place to cut out the pass. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Promising looking ball. Monster piece of defending. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Nervy clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And take it away. Oh, he looks threatening. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Can he get them level? Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Hakimi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, nice ball. Ramos. Oh, useful ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? And the problem not completely solved. Dembele! Superbly read and executed. Good conditions for the counter. It's looking promising. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gonzalo Ramos. And still they wait for the chance. Dembele. Can he get them level? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half.
Big moment, this.
Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And it's a quality pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Gonzalo Ramos. And he saw the situation developing. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a timely intervention. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Can they do it? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. It was wayward. And he read it well. And a long way out. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Full time. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Great defending. Just cutting off the supply. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Waited well. Lewandowski. He's in behind. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Ferreira. Dembele. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vitor Ferreira. This is Robert Lewandowski. Trying to open up the defence. And beyond the last defender, offside. Plenty of support here. This could level it. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Decent idea. Oh, surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And roaming free here. Superbly read and executed. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Shaping to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Just can't get it past him. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Really clever pressing. Looking for a hole in the defence. And Dembele's given it away.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And an opening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, he keeps going. Very effective pass. Rafinha. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. De Jong. And good anticipation. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A very effective challenge put in. Gonzalo Ramos. And into the last 30 minutes now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, big moment! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Garcia. Given away by Barcelona. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. And PSG giving it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. And options in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Lewandowski. Chance to put them in front. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well read to win possession back. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Dembele. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, great vision. The delivery from Dembele. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, threat. And that is that. sides. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Jude Bellingham. And a timely intervention. He's in behind. Terrific save.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Yes, they just have to make sure. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Good weight on that pass. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity here. Keeper had it covered. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Teasing ball in. Mbappe. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, space if he goes inside, but the danger averted for now. Torres. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Torres. And possibilities here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, now they have possession. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Real Madrid get the throw in. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no way through in the end. Eric Garcia. Shaping to shoot. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Aurélien Tchouameni. Chance to play it in. Credit to them for winning back possession. And with that, the first half draws. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Good bit of closing down. Federico Valverde. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. That might help them. Pedri. Happy to shoot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, managing to beat him. Surely. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And credit due, a good intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Thoughtful play. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Torres. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Could be threatening. Really good challenge. Torres. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Decides to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It's looking promising. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Good tackle. Genuine chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Good weight on that pass. This looks more than decent. And a precise challenge just when it was required. So full time it is. lights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So
oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Is it going to be? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he keeps going. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappé. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Liverpool have given it away. Kylian Mbappé. Showing a great defensive instinct. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vinicius Junior. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Might lead to a chance. And he has options available. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Tchouameni. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But quick thinking defensively. An impressive run. Oh, the threat is there. To level matters. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now with Kerkez. Ekitike. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rodrigo. Mbappé with it. Wirtz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nice weight on the pass. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up
Oh, hang
play...
on, Stuart, it's a chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
McAllister. No, high-quality defending. So a half an hour remaining. And a timely intervention. On to Kerkez. Williams. Can they carve out another one? Liverpool have given it away. Milos Kerkez. A chance to whip it in. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that'll be offside. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll have a go here. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Kerkez. Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, inching towards the end of the game, and this is a very disappointing outing from Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, what a save! Taken short. And delivered into the box. Oh, that's a find! And touched onto the frame of the goal. in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Chances on. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ezzy. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. And nice vision. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, that's the end of that for now. And the counter-attack looks on. To square the game. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Can he? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Kolo Muani. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Promising possession, this. Can he put it in? And just narrowly wide in the end.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. And with it, have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Kudus. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. And danger averted. Well read. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Kolo Muani. And played through by Kolo Muani. And the flag has gone up, offside. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Subimendi. Eze. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Palinha. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Good high press. Gabriel Martinelli. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Intercepted at the right time. "20 minutes to go in this one. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can he find the right pass? Good attempt! An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Real chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Gyökeres. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Palinha. A really good pass. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Just cutting off the supply. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Gives it a go. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he convert? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? And the chance slips away. Good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A good and fair challenge. Bukayo Saka. Lovely weight. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Gabriel Martinelli. Intelligent threaded pass here. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Is this the moment? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Cole Palmer. Dangerous ball. Is it going to be? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Genuine chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Can he put it away? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. Fine pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they get one back? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And the chance slips away. Can he score? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Fernandez. Must be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
That's a good-looking ball. And possession changing hands. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Cole Palmer. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity! Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And fired against the crossbar. Now a decent position. And Chelsea have given us away. Palmer. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? What late excitement. And the match is level.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he could be in proper trouble here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now Chelsea showing good width. Can he get them in front? And Chelsea win the corner. Out of play it goes. Goal kick. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clever defending. It's a neat move. Well, good hands there from the keeper. On to Semenyo. An effective challenge. Nicely played. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Given away again. Significant acreage for City to run into. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. Surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Reinders. On to Haaland. What a magnificent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good ball over the top. Palmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And so the first 40... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Holland. Can he do it? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
High-quality defending. Jérémy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Excellent vision. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Pedro. Nouri. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Palmer. Can they do it? Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? And Chelsea with the ball again. Opportunity here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. And never quite had the header on the target. Jérémy Doku. And City coming away with it. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Jérémy Doku. City finding space on the flank. Really good challenge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Given away by Chelsea. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. City have the ball again. Erling Haaland! Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Can they forge ahead? Superb defending. João Pedro. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the attack petered out. And that... Road of English football. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It's there for him. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with
Erling Haaland! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now with Kerkez. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Doku. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Can he play it in? Excellent defending. Ekitike. Can they deliver here?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Committed challenge. Trying to connect. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ugo Ekitike. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Ugo Ekitike. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And playing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alexis McAllister. Real chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And snuffing out the danger. Endo. Liverpool in a position of menace. He's in here. Reinders. Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Salah. Well, not great defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. And showing fine vision. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Wirtz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Taking care of business defensively here. City did well to win it back. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. The ball with Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it in? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nouri. Given away by City. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Excellent vision. Not troubling the keeper. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, perhaps this time. And the flag has gone up, offside. Intelligent defending. Ugo Ekitike. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Interesting pass. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult. Corner for Manchester City. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Substitution time it is here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. McAllister. And support available. Real chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a solid clearance.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Liverpool have given it away. Mo Salah. Could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Haaland. And so So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Oh yes, what a pass. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. Fancies it. And cutting it out. Florian Wirtz. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Salah. Ekitike. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Not an especially strong challenge. Is this the moment? And the ruling is offside here. Bentancur. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the keeper grabs it. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can they jump in front? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Wirtz. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Takes aim. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's well read defensively. Well-timed tackle. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Trying to open up the defence. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs could be onto something. And striking it. Taking one for the team. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And a tidy tackle. Alexis McAllister. And fed forwards. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Xavi Simons. Danger building. In position. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Excellent vision. And running in behind. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Salah! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. How did they let that attack come to an end? Half-time then. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Well read to ease the pressure. Salah. There to win it back. Salah. Might be a chance to break. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can he level it? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Gakpo. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Milos Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. This is Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, and it's opening up. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Another corner. Gomez. No let-up on the pressing front. Pedro Porro. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Milos Kerkez. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Gakpo. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Liverpool have it all to do. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Xavi Simons. And he's in. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, a chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it's on! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Electing to shoot. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, great attacking play. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, superb skill. Eze. Gyökeres. This looks interesting. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Delightful pass. Chance here. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinelli, surely the equaliser. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Palinha. That's a good-looking ball. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Now sending it in. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Spurs trying to use space to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Gyökeres. Now an ambitious one. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Really clever pressing. And a body in the way. Giving it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? No more time left. That is it. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Great ball over the top. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
That's a good ball. Determined defending. Promising pass. Takes aim. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Sarr. Oh, they have it again. Excellent run in possession. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
30 minutes to go then. Promising attack. Splendid block. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Giving the ball away. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Now, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Long way out this. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, successfully cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Promising move from Tottenham, but timely defending when it mattered. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Good looking run. And a useful cross. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, lovely ball. Martinelli. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And continues his run. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Good tackle. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Taking one for the team. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Thanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Palmer. And that's expert defending. And so it'll be a goal kick. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Decides to shoot. Blocking it. And cutting it out. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Saka. Oh, disappointing end to that. Through the middle. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the through ball. Trying to chip it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Intercepting it intelligently. Gyökeres. Not ideal. Losing it there. Not troubling the keeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Martinelli. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, good-looking run. Palmer. Oh, big opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, not great from the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Promising pass. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Waited well. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So they get the second half going here. Cole Palmer. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, offside, unfortunately. Mikel Merino. And look at this. What a commitment to defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And clearing his lines. Could be troublesome. Pedro must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should...
And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Pedro. Really good challenge. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Oh, big moment. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Confident attacking play. Oh, great defending. "20 minutes to go. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, expert pressing. Did well to win the ball back. João Pedro. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. That's not a bad ball. Well thumped clear. Counter-attacking chance. Arsenal have given it away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Five minutes left. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Given away by Chelsea. And that... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the...
Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, nicely played. And Chelsea have given us away. And credit due, a good intervention. What can Chelsea do from this position? Is this the moment? Oh, that's great defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Can he play it in? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be dangerous. Erling Haaland. Delightful pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. João Pedro. And he's made headway. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Nouri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ryan Cherki. Just the challenge that was required. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Given away by City. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. No chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Very quick thinking there. And that is offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity it is. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Great ball over the top. And still looking to get the shot away. João Pedro. Really good challenge. Haaland. Takes it on. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Palmer. Given away by City. João Pedro. Oh, it might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And so the first time. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Nice looking move, this. Takes aim. Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance. Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's in behind. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And Chelsea win the corner. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good-looking run. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they could break at pace. Can they take advantage? Just straying offside. Jérémy Doku. Determined defending. Given away by Chelsea. Ryan Cherki. Threading it. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he find the net? Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? "20 minutes remaining. Possession 1. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Decent idea. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, chance! And how about that for a save? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And danger averted, well read. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. There to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? João Pedro. Intelligent ball. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Reinders. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Doku. On to Reinders. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Hold on. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball in behind the defenders. And wonderful defending there. Trying to open up the defence. And running in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, surely! And the keeper dealing with it. Delivering it. Decent position. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Florian Wirtz. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Possession 1. Rodri. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded. Half-time, that will do it for the first time. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Clean challenge. City move it forward with purpose. Reinders. And City with the ball again. Well, he keeps going. Oh, superb skill. Reinders. Semenyo. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. Salah. And a tidy tackle. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Big chance. And that's comfortably gathered. Such an ambitious run. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Reinders. Well, a joy to watch. Opportunity. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And the pass keeps them going. Good ball to switch the play. Angled for Salah. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. 20 minutes to go in this one. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, great vision. And the defensive intervention there. McAllister. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And winning it back. 10 minutes to go then. Productive pass. And he's in an offside position. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Curtis Jones. It's looking promising and perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say that
This could be the equaliser. Perhaps now. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Fantastic ball. Just needs to steady himself. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Liverpool in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. James Maddison. Marvellous anticipation. Ekitike. Could play it in. And intercepting it. Jed Spence. Wirtz, chance for the leveller. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kerkez. On to McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Maddison. Looking to lift one. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
On to Kerkez. Joe Gomez. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Crossing opportunity. Well, that was easy on the eye. No more time left. First half is up. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? An alert intervention. Joe Gomez. This is Salah. A chance to whip it in. Intelligent ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now with Kerkez. Wataru Endo. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a throw-in forthcoming. Just cutting off the supply. Great defending. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Liverpool have it once again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. On to Kerkez. Endo. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not the most confident clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. 20 minutes to go in this one. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possibilities for them to counter. To square the game. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Nice looking pass. Given away by Tottenham. Palinha. Madison with it. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Ugo Ekitike. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Superb effort to keep it in. A very timely interception. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Palinha.